disc tray. And then we swap the discs. If anything, if any little degree of performativeness that I have actually enjoyed about the usual assembly I do for charity stream here, I have actually appreciated liking just like sliding over and slapping the Sega Saturn. It has been a fun little bit of gesture, if nothing else. Alright, let's leave the tower and head for camp. Because we got a bit of a problem on our hands. Alright, so disc 4 means I should go to the caravan when I get a chance. I think it's time we head over here. Is he back yet?
あんたも顔が広いな。今度はシーカーの客だぜ。
Ah, okay, yep. I did in fact remember to come to the right place. Or plot progression. Also...
おかげで病気が治りそうです。
Okay. Yeah, this isn't resolved until his dad gets back, so I wasn't sure. I didn't remember when his dad got back. When Anjo gets back. Alright.
あんたがエッジだな。え、ああ、そうだけど。実はあんたのことを待ってたんだ。ガッシュに伝言頼まれてね。すぐシーカーの里に来てほしいぞ。
シーカーの里？そんなものがあるのか？
外の人間には秘密なんだ。詳しい場所はこの地図に書いてある。
Secret man.
ガッシュがそこで待ってるはずだ。
Alright.
ああ、あんたが。どうやら遠隔は助かりそうだよ。例の薬が効いたようだ。
Let's go. It's disc 4. You do not sell the big gun. Alright.
Nani?
I think it's like 30 grand or something like that with a big gun. So, not that I've been having particularly difficulties getting my hands on weaponry or cash, but still. Alright, there it is. On the other side of the forest.
よっ、久しぶりだな。ガッシュ、一体どういうことなんだ？
まあ待てよ。アゼルを収容する方が先だ。
収容って？
彼女は俺たちに任せてくれ。悪いようにしない。目覚めさせるための処置をするだけだ。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
Done a solid before.
俺は広場の方にいる。話があるんだ。後で来てくれ。
Alright, visit him in the clearing. Alright, the real guns might be here. Alright. So this will become our new base camp, basically. Oh, hey.
パエット、無事だったのか。
空中戦で脱出できたんでね。でもすぐ不時着しちまってさ、そこをシーカーどもに拾われたんだ。結局ゾアは全滅しちまったってさ。何が神の守護地だ。お笑い草だぜ。
ごめん。
いや、別にお前が悪いわけじゃないって。シーカーどもの話聞いたか？えらい連中に関わっちまったみたいだぜ。
Yeah, it's a bit toasted.
あんたがドラゴン乗りか。よろしくね。私は探索兵のラグってんだ。
Rog the Quester.
ガッシュがあんたを待ってるよ。
Alright, buddy. What you got for me?
来たか。ついてきてくれ。話しておきたいことがある。
あの構成生物の群れ、それに帝国軍は。
心配ない。部下たちが監視してる。動きがあればわかるはずだ。
部下？
シーカーってのは高度に組織化された集団だ。世間にはただの盗掘者集団みたいに思わせてるがな。
グリゴーリグ止まりました。帝国軍の残存部隊も撤退中です。
わかった。現状を維持しろ。
はっ。
今は俺がそのシーカーたちを束ねてる。
Interesting that they didn't translate that.
意外だったか？誰もこんな人間がリーダーだとは思わない。シーカーって集団がまさにそれなのさ。ここだ。
すごい。
Funny computer room.
シーカーはもう200年近く旧世紀の研究を続けている。お前に会ったのだって偶然じゃない。ドラゴンを手に入れた人間を野放しにはできないんでな。ずっと行動を監視させてもらった。
じゃあ僕を助けてくれた時も。
そういうことだ。すべてはこいつを破壊するためだ。帝国が党と呼び追い求め、クレイメンが守ろうとしたすべての源。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あんたは、いや、あんたたちは一体何者なんだ。シーカーが組織だって言ったけど、じゃあその目的はなぜ正体を隠す？
Just told you he wants the tower destroyed.
すべてはこの世界を取り戻すためだ。
世界？
そうだ。そのために党を、いや、旧世紀の遺跡すべてを破壊する。
どう破壊？だってあれは。
クレーメンに聞いたのか。 確かに奴の言う通り、これは世界を再生させるためのものだ。こいつらに管理されていれば滅亡はない。だが生きてるんじゃない。生かされてるだけだ。
しかし
エッジ、初めて会った時に言った村を覚えてるか？
あ
俺たちシーカーはああいった構成生物にやられた町や村の生き残りなんだ。正義は俺たちにないかもしれん。だがエゴと言われようと何と言われようと人間はあがく。俺たちも例外じゃない。そしてそのためには
アゼルが必要か？
しかしそれだけじゃない。塔の機能を止めるためにはこいつが必要なんだ。
ドラゴン！
各地に散らばる塔や遺跡は過去に全てドラゴンによってその機能を奪われている。絶対の客人とはドラゴンそのもののことだったのさ。アゼルにはドラゴンを導いてもらう。
彼女が協力してくれるのか？
わからん。だが旧世紀の亡霊に生かされ続けるのはもうごめんだ。俺たちがもう一度自分で歩き始めるためにはアゼルが必要なんだ。詳しくは網人のザドクが知っている。話を聞いてくれ。全てはそれからだ。俺は他にやることがある。この場所は自由に使ってくれ。エッジ、お
Now
前
we have some grand plans to destroy the tower.
ゆっくり休むといい。
Because the tower might be doing some things that's making life a little difficult for everybody right now. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Gonna lead him to the relic warehouse. This is a cool fortress, though.
へえ、普通の人間と変わんないんだね。ドラゴン乗りなのにさ。
There we go.
へえ、あんたがドラゴンの乗り手か。俺は探索兵ペレスだ。よろしくな。
Let's do.
実を言うとさ、俺シーカーの仲間に入ったばかりなんだ。新入りが増えると気が楽だよ。
Alright. I'm looking for it. Medical device, biochemicals. There's a shop in here somewhere.
あたしは森人のラーだってもんさ。よろしくね。あんたのお連れさんなら心配ないよ。そのうち目が覚めるはずさ。
And some conflicting info today. There we go. There it is. Goes. On barracks.
訓練の方はどんな調子だ？
うん、
もうすぐ終わるよ。次はみんなと一緒に行けるかもね。
Rotation or like bar interaction actually gives you something
私は
interesting.
探索兵シメオンです。
Min.
帝国の体制は崩れつつあります。あなたとドラゴンの働きのおかげです。
俺、探索兵見習いのルーベンです。
ルーベン。
よろしくお願いします。やっぱりドラゴンは味方だったんだ。
My favorite sandwich with a gun. Reuben. Alright. Wooden statue behind. Made of monster bits. I wonder if this room has any meaning. It's visual design to it. Locked for now. Oh, not that one. Hi, it's airship.
あんた、俺の顔に見覚えないかい？俺の名はベゼル。ゾアの司祭ダモンの孫さ。もっとも、ゾアの町はもうないけどね。パエットと一緒にこの船で脱出した時、ゾアの町が吹っ飛ぶのが見えたよ。あんたに見捨てられた町がね。
見捨てられただって？
しらばっくれてもダメだよ。シーカーからあんたのこと聞いたんだ。神の使いのくせにどうして町を見捨てたんだよ。
僕は神の使いなんかじゃない。この間まではただのハンターだったんだ。
でも今はドラゴンがいるじゃないか。なのにあんた町を守ってくれなかった。俺のこと。
Like, Zoe was already exploded by the time we rounded that mountain cliff. Oop, yeah, somebody did a donate while I wasn't looking. Alright, see where we're at. That's another hundo from Val. Alright. Thank you. We want Gex. Okay. I was too busy talking to a child to notice. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I guess it's confirmed. That is our 666 met. Okay. Yeah, we have Gex and more Gax, and there'll be more Gax. I'm gonna have to figure out how to schedule this. It's gonna be a little bit of a while before we get the Gax. But I do promise that I'm gonna try and make sure that I at least get it started before next charity stream. We have 3 games to get through on this, so it's gonna be a minute. But yeah, there is, we will be playing Deus Gax, alright? I get to be the better man. I made that fucking joke now. So yeah, there will be at least a series of Gax streams in the future. Alright. Oof. Escas Machina God from the TV! Alright. I'm officially have been recursed. At least the suffering is for a good cause this time. Alright. Shop's gotta be, it's one of these. Alright, yeah. Well, I'm glad we at least met the primary goal for the year. I should do this real quick, though. Since I have the tools for it, let's take a second. Can I change the settings from here? Yes, I can. So that, you know. Next curse should be to doozy with the Final Fantasy 13 series. Well, I know Tama at least likes 2 of those. I have considered it. I only own the first 2 of the Final Fantasy 13s, though. I hear the second one actually might be kind of fun. Like, I think Final Fantasy 13 is an okay game. It's just more... All of the appeal is the spectacle. Lightning Returns is almost a good video game. You know what? Almost a good video game has pretty much been the standing qualifier for all of my cursed streams. To be fair. Quest 64 was almost kind of a good video game. It was not at all, but like... It was in the right direction. Its heart was in the right place. Somebody genuinely tried to make an interesting thing. And then, like, Shadow the Hedgehog is... It's like... I can't say SA2 is a good game, but it's, like, good because it's fun in a very dumb way. And it just has an immaculately terrible vibe that's fun, and Shadow the Hedgehog is desperately attempting to emulate that in a worse format. And it is at least entertaining for it. You know, it's something approaching a decent video game. Gex is a sequence of decent video games approaching good, but they're held back by the fact that they're just like entirely soaked in 70s humor, even in the fucking 90s. Ugh. It's a goddamn time. Milestone. You know, in case anyone shows up and decides to start doing more donates. I wanted to update that so that would... I might have to actually manually update that. I also noticed some of the alert stuff didn't actually go through properly. I need to refresh. There we go. Okay. So I bumped that up to 1,000 so that we have it. Because last year we did clear... I think we cleared like 1,100 last year, so... I'm not expecting that this year. We're getting close to the end of the stream and all that. And I'm not asking extra leaps and bounds from people after meeting the incentive. It's the holidays and all that's going on, so, you know, I get it, but just in case anybody shows up and wants to add some, and I do want to feel like we're still getting somewhere. So, there we go. We have met our big incentive, so. Alright. Catching up here. All I Gadget, which is a series of ancient TV, US TV references. The scroll wheel wants to work. It would be funny if we had a deep dive every Gex reference. Oh god. If there's like... There has to be like a wiki or something with like all of the like somebody has to have cataloged the references for that. I refuse to believe that someone hasn't at least cataloged all of the lines, so you could at least cross-reference them. That is probably TV tropes. That sounds about right, yeah. And because my scroll wheel is not working, give me a second here. I was trying to catch up on the messages I missed while I was trying to get the milestone stuff together. Alright. So we need to go talk to Gash, and I also need to figure out which of these rooms is the gosh darn shop. Purple one? There's the purple one. Yeah, here we go. Somewhere lies the scripted Gex, and it's hidden somewhere behind Indiana Jones strips. The Ark of the Covenant. Voiced by Dana Gould.
Yo, 無事だったかドラゴン乗り。
あれあんた確かゾアの町で。
そう、道具屋のやれどさ。ここじゃ調整士だけどな。
あんたもシーカーだったのか。
まあそういうこった。お前さんを監視していた。
Ever since we gave him the big gun, he's now a gunsmith.
黙ってて悪かったな。まあこれからもよろしく頼むぜ。
No wonder he was handing out banned books.
Yo.
Alright, I do need to actually do a talk to you.
Yo. お前さんの持ってきた
I
銃を
upgraded
改
your
造したん
gun.
だ。よかったら使ってくれよ。
Assassin!
Yo. 調子はどうだ?
Name my pet gecko Gex. Yeah, I name all of my, whenever I do a run with, like, Trico on Pokemon, it's always Gex. Like, that is a constant. Alright. Hi, Vulcan. Alright, oh, there it is. There's the big gun. Yep, give me that. We'll be getting a Berserk Vampire for free. I don't think we get a free Pulverizer, or if we do, I don't care. I'm not waiting.
毎度.
So, unfortunately, Assassin and Sniper, I actually named all of my amps and Warframe after these specific guns, for what might be obvious reasons at this point, considering all of my other aesthetics are based off of this game for that on Warframe. If it isn't, then it's probably Final Fantasy IV. So yeah, the Assassin and Sniper are, they do like massively inflated damage to, weak points, but they only fire one bullet. Which makes them significantly weaker, even though the number is higher, or the number is roughly the same. It is still sucks. Like, that extra plus 10% damage is more than that, because you're getting all of series of bullets. Whereas Assassin only fires one. Which also makes Assassin far more likely to miss targets. Which is kind of weird. So, yeah, I don't recommend Assassin. You just buy Pulverizer. Pulverizer does everything you want, period. It's just double damage. I always keep the extras just in case I ever decide I want to use them for some reason. Yeah, we got a couple spare bucks out of it. Alright. I'm having a brain fart. It's like the one spot where I always forget what exactly the game wants. I'll probably end up picking up Pizza Tower one of these days eventually. Yeah, I think it's gonna make me... I have to go find Gash again. Wherever the heck he is. Every level is war. Some remix of war. It's not... Oh, there he is. All his workshop on the airship paid off.
もっと長く飛べるはずだったんだけど、なんで不時着しちまったのかな。
Don't worry about it too much.
シーカーどもの話聞いたか？えらい連中に関わっちまったみたいだぜ。
Oh right, I know where Gash is. I think. He tells us to talk to this guy, right?
ドラゴンの少年よ、やっと会うことができ
That or he
た
tells
な。
us to come talk to this guy later.
あなたは？
私は網人ザドクだ。9世紀の研究を行っている。まずはこれを受け取ってほしい。かつてドラゴン乗りだった男の記録だ。
So
彼
yeah,
はこの
was
里を
Gash's
率いたシ
master.
ーカーであり、ガッシュの師でもある。
He was also the guy Kyle,
ど
who
うして
is
それを僕
the
に？
君に託され
character
るべきも
from
のだからな。
the
彼と同じ
first
ドラ
Panzer
ゴン乗り
Dragoon.
の君にな。ガッシュから話は聞いたかね。
でもいきなりあんなこと言われても。
そうか。まあ無理もないだろうな。君に渡した書物にも書いてあるが、君のドラゴンには塔を破壊する力がある。我々が君を監視していたのもそのためだ。だが塔は世界中に散らばっている。その全てを破壊するにはおそらく数百年以上の時を要するだろう。
そんな。
しかし彼女の存在が状況を変えた。彼女の力を使えばおそらく。
アゼルのことか。アゼルに何をさせるつもりなんだ。
セストレンへの道を開いても
Find a path to the
彼
Sestron.
女にならそれができるはずだ。
セストレン？
この世ならぬ道で塔とつながり、
Group of astral
全ての
passages
塔を
connects all of the
伝う
towers.
魂の器。9世紀の記録に
So,
そう
some
記さ
kind
れている
of Sestron fellow we need to be dealing with.
ガッシュはそこを攻めるつもりなのか。
そうだ。彼女がドラゴンをセストレンに導き、ドラゴンがセストレンを破壊すれば、すべての塔は一瞬で死に絶える。
Alright. How about the
すべて
Sestron
の塔
fellow
を
then?
コントロールする場所だ。君のドラゴンがセストレンを破壊したとき、世界は9世紀の意志から解放される。
Alright.
世界管理の意志
Well, this
を
divine
無に
visitor I
返
keep
す
hearing about.
鍵だという。しかし、
Someone that
そ
will
の
free
実
us
態
from
は
the
不明のまま
Tower's
だ
will.
った。君のドラゴンを指す言葉だと分かったのは我々の世代になってからのことだ。ショック状
she
態
have to do
を
with
解除
this?
する処置を行った。間もなく目覚めるだろう。 ショック状態を解除する処置を。
Okay. Alright. I think
我
the
らは
last of this
この
will
よう
be
な里を各地に持っている。里は遺跡探索の拠点なのだ。
I think that's adequate for now. Most of everything's been roughly explained to us as it is. Alright, so... talk to him. This is one part that always kind of scrambled my brain a little bit, because it's always gotta do the things in the right order. Alright, here we are.
Yosua. 大丈夫か？うなされてたみたいだけど。
うなされてた？
ああ、悪い夢でも見たのか？
あの人を殺したの私が。夢？そうか、夢。
何？夢を見るのが初めてみたいな口ぶりだな。
初めてよ。今まではこんなことはなかった。あの人は？
死んだよ。クライメンは構成生物に殺された。だけど奴は本望だろうよ。自分の主張通り間引かれて死んだんだからな。あんたが起こした構成生物にな。
ガッシュ
そんな目で見るなよ。俺だって彼女が憎いわけじゃない。ただ誰が敵か気づいてほしいだけだ。
現れました。方位07-2500リオン。ものすごい数です。
どっちだ？
構成生物とグリグオリグ、両方です。
わかった。すぐ監視隊に行く。
Uh-oh. The Gurga rig. That can't be good.
しばらく一人にして。ちょっと待って。まだ名前も聞いてなかった。
僕はエッジ。
エッジ、ありがとう。
That's fine. I'm sure there's no hell nightmare waiting for us. Door was this one? Nope. The only Star Ocean I have played is 4, or not 4, 1. I've only played the original Star Ocean. I actually own the port of the remake on the Switch. I actually own both the PSP remake and the Switch port of the PSP remake. With Edge Maverick. That is not a familiar name to me. Although it sounds terrible.
RG を失ってもその行動を止めはしないか。環境に構成生物がびっしり張り付いてる。おそらく生存者はいまい。
じゃあ
コントロールを失って手当たり次第に攻撃している。今の奴は敵味方の区別なく攻撃するただの殺戮兵器に過ぎん。第二次防衛戦までは放棄させろ。急げよ、時間がない。
あ、Star Ocean, the last hope.
エッジ、頼めるか。
Not a numbered
あの
release
デカ
anyway.
ブツだけは俺たちの手に負えん。
そのつもりで僕をここに置いてたんだろ。
Wild. So yeah, the Grigor Rig is back, and it is flesh hell now. Did you think the giant murder laser castle was dangerous enough when it was armed by people? What if it's armed by flesh monsters? Alright, I'm off to go do something dangerous. Perhaps flesh monsters than the real one. Wait a minute. Aren't we all made of beef?
目覚めたばかりの頃、あの人も食べ物や水をくれたわ。だけど私の体は地上の糧を受け付けないの。ここに残るように言われたの。何かあるといけないからって。私に守られる理由なんてないの。
Alright. Alright. Off we go. Forest of Zoa. So yeah. This is a dungeon. There's also a unit in here, I believe. There's two in here. Grigorig's horror ends here today. Hey, look, it's all pulsating and stuff. Fix my... Okay. After we finish up this area and come back later, we can grab two important things here. So I'm gonna do this for demonstration purposes. Switch to defense mode so I can go get the last spell. I think it's starting to slip back. So, the Arengata. An interesting thing. Not much we can do here. So they just eject you from the combat and deal half your health. So yeah, don't fight the big meat heart. As if hearts aren't made out of meat already, but you know. So, don't mind the forest fire. That's also probably perfectly fine for our lungs. So, for the most part, we actually don't need to leave the underpass at all. I don't think there's anything to fight down here either, so it's just meander around the forest fire for a little while. Yeah. Well, something shriveled up. I'm cool not worrying about stuff shriveling up. And there's another gross creature thing that needs to shrivel up. Fortunately, the map here is actually pretty straightforward as long as you check the map. I forget if both the units are accessible before or after forest fire is over. Yeah, these guys are neat. They don't do anything, but they're neat. Okay. Oh, whoops. I need to go back. Okay, you know what? We're not fighting any monsters down here. I'm checking the speed. Need to move a little bit faster. Keep hitting on button. Keep hitting select, expecting that to be my map. Alright. To Maxis. Glad I decided to take that pit stop. Yeah, I mean, the forest fire in of itself provides urgency, but yeah, this is just a real basic maze. I gotta admit. That. Bone Flasher. Whole factory load. Love smell lobes. Alright, Gibson lens. turn that one off earlier. That's an exit point. Hey, there's the D unit. I just need to find the other one at some point. It's hiding behind this door. Well, I don't think it's gonna be open for a while right now. But hey, nice to have that logged. Yeah, some kind of mystery room up there. The last one. I think the other D unit is in the back section, which you can't reach until after you beat the Greater Egg. So. Okay. So, now we need to go run all the way back down and murder some hearts along the way. Or we can go deal with Meat Castle. Proto drones. Things. Go. Also, the pulverizer bullets are a nice bright lime color now instead of the orange. Or just so automatically slow. We're just getting hit. As long as you can't shoot through the back one. Yeah, so hey, we aren't got it now. It's looking a little shriveled. Proto drone. Perfect. Back out and let the bars fill. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Completely unreactable. gonna switch myself to attack for now. Over here. Also looks like I can get an excellent on them. There's Lazaro. Healing. You. Probably gonna get about half the bar before it shifts over. Go. And I can end this fight with the Alright. Gotta use the defense. I'm not gonna get DB, Liddy. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Genesis acquired. Alright. That is all abilities unlocked. I don't have to fret about how I'm managing my resources now. We can now just be oops all attack and speed as much as I like. Do you believe that is all of them? Yep, that is all of them, except for this one, which I know where that is. Which I believe is Plasma Storm, and I know exactly where that is, so... alright. Not the most flattering position to be in. Get in there. I don't know what the dog's making noise about. Goodbye. Lindstrom unit. Because we don't really get encounters around here. There are random encounters when we come back here later, but they're actually, like, rare specialty encounters, so... Oh, I remember... Do they happen here as well? Huh. Yeah, I guess they happen here as well. I did not anticipate. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought they didn't show up until after. I stand corrected. Alright, I think that's all of the Arangatas then. I'm not seeing anymore. So. Oh, now there's one around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so beat this, and then we can go fight the next guy. Yeah, I think we just do the Grigorig, and then it's basically do a little bit of butzing, final dunge. We do about half the final dunge, and then we leave. Get the 2 last big upgrades, and then we go beat the game. It's good to bully these guys. Alright. Arangata. I'm curious what numbers we're getting with the gun. Like 4,000. Excellent. Make sure I'm going north. Okay, there it is. I see the field here. There's gotta be an Arangata nearby then. I missed. Not much I can do about that. These ones are actually, like, moving around and stuff. With them being tricksy. They're no longer at 699 MP, though. Price for power. That was my bad. Deserved that one. Like 990 per bullet. It's just... What if we just reduced your defense to 0? 1 second. We got a new donation. Oh, thank you to whoever made the anonymous donation of $100. It's very much appreciated. Every little bit goes a long way. North. Alright. Time for this thing. This might be the hardest fight in the game.
やっぱり暴走している。なんとかこいつを止めないと。
I think that the fog is also overlaying onto the menus. Speed chip. this one. That wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but... Ooh, that one hurt. And I have bind. Bind is a particularly nasty one. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I know what I need to do here. Barrett. First of all, since that deal, I need it. Now I'm poisoned. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that is still not enough? Dumb shit. Yeah, part of it is I'm being bad. Because this is a pain in the ass fight, and I kind of put myself behind the 8-ball forgetting how this works. The amount of time that you spend having to get this together, it's pretty much you get hit once and you're behind the 8-ball on the whole thing. Okay, and you know what, I'll take the poison right now. Because it means that I can do this. Okay. Poison means I still have my goddamn turn. Antidote, shoot. There we go. Spin parasites as well. Yep.
外側の構成生物に直接エネルギーを送ってるみたいだ。あの方の正面は危険だな。
We're through the harder of the parts, I think. Alright. The Astral Phantoms. Opto lasers. But hey, you're probably gonna see Astral Phantoms in this. Didn't do much. Because I swapped. Alright. Used to that. Yeah, that just automatically shoved me that way. Oof. Still standing. 3 damage. Oh, just barely alive. Alright. Need the vengeance orbs. Alright. Worth the cost at this point. Oh, wow, okay. And that's what orbs are for. It's free damage. Great fight. I'll take great fight. Considering how bad I handled the first part, I'll take great fight. Alright. Armling. This is the final standard evolution. Alright, we have slain the meat castle. Deserves a petting. Also, yeah, you might have noticed, we're not even knee height anymore. Can't give you ear scritches now. You are too tall. We don't get a big fuck off beam, but we do get lots of little beam, which will be shown off at some point. So yeah. We have this form. This is our new spirit form. Yeah, lots of horn. Beak. Just absolute beak. Yeah, the forms just get more extreme as you go. There's defense. Just absolutely going wild here. And speed. Speed is probably the least ridiculous. That's pretty much what all it really got was a cool tail spike, and the fins on its neck are now like bigger. Yeah, we're more green and more purple. Alright. So, with that... I have to go over to that. Like, we can't just, like... It's like it's like the only entrance in the game that we can't just, like, target for some reason. Alright. So, with that, I've been wearing these for like 12 hours straight, and now it's finally, my headphones are finally starting to bother me. These are good headphones.
人死にが出たの気にしたのかね
Gone. The pile of corpses,
この里ももう終わりだね
Well, I tried.
アゼルの話聞いたか
Yeah.
一体どこに行ったんだろう。
いや、わからん。今資料庫を調べてるところだ。昔の記録に手がかりがあるかもしれない。彼女も9世紀の産物だからな。
アゼル、どうして？
彼女は塔を開く唯一の鍵だ。そして俺たちが塔に行きたがってるのを知ってた。
彼女にとってあそこはクレイメンが死んだ場所だよ。
そいつは分かってるんだが、ちょっとばかり話を急ぎすぎたかな。
とにかく僕はアゼルを探してみる。
ああ、お前に任せるよ。
Alright, so the game kind of plays its hand a little bit here. You don't really have to look too hard to find her. But I will deal with that in a moment. We have two things that we want to do first. So yeah, you can just immediately go to the underground ruins of Uru. It'll just let you skip there now. Conveniently, right now, of all the times when someone goes missing. Anyway. We have two things to do.
あの船すげえだろ。父ちゃんたちが拾ってきたんだ。
Alright, where is Dad? Where are you at? He might only be available at night.
Mada, こんな土地が残っていたんですね。
あの子、すっかり元気になっただろ
Yeah, so Dad might only show up at night. Need to talk to him. Yeah, there you are.
バイカから話は聞いたよ。 あんたは息子の命の恩人だ。お礼にこれを受け取ってほしい。このキャラバンで一番高価なものだ。
Berserk Vampire. So yeah, you get a free one of these by saving the kid. I'd like to go back to the forest. Just kind of knocking certain things off of our checklist here. Alright, so... I don't think it's on fire anymore, so... Just smoky here. We should be able to go forward. Yep, so that is MP steel on bullet. Unfortunately, it's not worth... I don't think it, like, upgrades your damage, although... Yeah, gives you no upgrade power. It's not really worth the 50% damage reduction when you could just buy some MP refills. And you also have methods of just restoring MP anyway, even if you ran out of MP refills. So... it may be slightly more mechanically solid game that wasn't completely rushed, which this game was. The Berserk Vampire might be a better option, but it is unfortunately not. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's one. That is the one of two things that we need here. So hey, we can now go extra fast now. So yeah, our speed goes up 4 pips instead of 3. Now we could zoop around in corridors that go not made to move at that speed. It would have been very nice, specifically for navigating this specific area. There's no, like, enemy encounters in the zone, so... it's one of them... There are 2 really important things in this section, but we can only access one of them right now, so... One of them is the unit. I'm probably not going to bother with the big secret door. The big secret door just leads to a defunct zone that was just kind of tacked on. It's neat to see, but timing and all that. There's also a weird thing here where the big prize in this room is there's a fake one in here for some reason. There's a real one and a fake one. I don't know why. It's very weird and slightly tedious. Bone slashers. I mean, this is the other side of the door, but there's also another... Oh, no. Oh, it's just here. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that you could just access that without it. It's been a minute, then. That is not... Where is the orifice? Alright, fine. I will show that off. Let me get through here. Through the crack here? No, I can't. I want to collect my prize first. Yeah, there's a big dragon emblem here. Yeah, it's pretty sure there's supposed to be a D unit around here somewhere. Did I in fact misremember? Picked up 10. It might be right there. Watch, it's right there. I bet it's gonna be right there. Like the one spot I skipped over, probably. Anyway, that we can check that out later, I guess, when we pass by it. We have to go to that room again, anyways. It actually is probably, in fact, faster to go to world map and then jump back in. There should just be like one right off the left once we go in there. supposed to not be on fire anymore? Whatever. Yeah, it's got it. The one corner I didn't look. Alright. I can't just leave from under the forest. Okay, sure. There's a pair of neat enemies here that can show up. Called the Golia Hunter and the Golia Tracker. They implemented it wrong, so the names are backwards. The Golia Hunter is the Tracker, and the Tracker is the Hunter for some reason. Let me skip out of the map before, so whatever. Leave. Go. Okay. So, that's that. And then I need to go to here real quick. We gotta grab all the bits before we head out to the tower, otherwise it's gonna involve even more backtracking. I'd rather have to leave the tower only once. It is nice to have the extra zoop speed though now. Go with the Unit 5. Alright. So we have 2 to find in here. There's one in a goofy spot. There's one in that big row that we had encountered earlier. So we just have to kind of re-find those. I think they're both in the lower... No. One actually might be in the higher section here. Because there's like a... there's a pool. There's like a drained pool section we can dive into. And that will take us to a unit somewhere. I'm trying to remember where that is though. That's just a switch. I think 11 and 12 are basically in the same room, so... So yeah, it's there or there. Well, no, because that's the... that's a different zone. Okay, I think we just auto leave when we find his of them. It's a little annoying. But we'll make do. But yeah, I'm looking for a big hole. it is. A big hole. Found it.
生体兵装での侵入を禁止します。
Mittens with bio equipment. No dragons. Damn. Alright.
ここから先は一人で行く。お前は先に出口で待っててくれ。
Alright, so one of them is hidden in here somewhere. I just noticed the HUD is different now. Somehow I hadn't noticed that previously. But hey, our pollen boosts still count, so. Armor chip. Whee, then you fall down a pit and you have to go back up an elevator. Oh, I forgot that it resets your dragon status. Alright. I don't remember bumping into this guy. Some kind of dangerous hot potato. Oh. Didn't I point you upwards? Okay, that threw me off a little bit. I should not have been thrown off that much. Okay, interesting to have gotten jumped there. I did not remember that was there. Yeah, I remember this being a particularly tedious affair because you have to go up and around and it's a lot of, oh, you made a wrong turn, go fall into a pit and come back up and find the right path to get to the D unit. Great, awesome, fantastic. Alright. Tail does not want to hold together. Alright. Not for sanity's sake. Here we go. I'm just gonna slide that over. Okay. 'Cause I don't really care about the prizes that much. Oh, I already have a map. Okay. I need to get to... There's some handy ones in here, but... yeah. Not worth redoing the cycle every time. left. I do like the pink and purple lighting here, though. Like, it's got a nice mystery basement kind of vibe. It just shot it straight down the middle for me, didn't it? God damn it. Now I gotta redo this. Ugh. Pain in my ass. This is mandatory. I have to do this. Like, I don't consider it a complete playthrough unless I get the stuff done. That's rude. That was a rude arrangement right there. This close. We pick up Azel, and then... yeah, we get the D unit. We got the 2 D units we're missing from here. We pick up Azel, and then we go get the 2 from the tower, leave the tower, get the upgrade that we're missing, and then boom, go beat the game. Left, then left. Right, and then left. I'm not sure the floater's sound effects were designed to be run at speed 4. This time, do not hit the goddamn door. Just hit the targets, and then I can be happy. Pretty sure that... wasn't there a D unit supposed to be in here? If I misremember, this has just been a pointless... I was pretty sure it was supposed to be here. Okay. My memory's apparently even more botched. And I'm gonna blame streaming for 12 hours straight. It's B-E-E for beef. Beep, L, and then there we go. Weird tech, the game doesn't tell you. If you hold L and then use the fly button, that will also, that will backpedal you. I guess I'll just go pick up those and get that out of the way. I could have sworn she was in this room. Oh, I guess not. Let me see. B2F North. Okay. We're in East right now. Okay, means I gotta go that way. Turn. Yeah, I know that there's one right here. Oh. Right, I thought that tied down to here for some reason. I'm an idiot. Report regarding the Lightwing. We have at last succeeded in developing the ultimate form of the dragon. But it is more than a dragon. It is a being far different. Something perhaps even superior to ourselves. A messenger of the gods. The institute which considered the development of Lightwing a renegade project has ordered us to delete all records regarding the Lightwing. But we have decided to record and seal all data regarding the Lightwing into one memory plate and divided it into 12 pieces called D units and scattered them throughout the continent, hoping one day a later generation should inherit our work. A week has passed since the attack. The drone has not been found. Probably stolen. It has not been completed yet. I only hope she does not become an instrument of destruction. Well, his subject is doing fine. Problem is, it's already been solved by manipulating the lifespan. Call this drone Aza. I'll soon have permission to implant that mechanism. With it, you should have a chance to target Valve, however, it's a serious defect. If a 7 thought, index, failure. Alright. Ah, here she is. Nice of the game to give me a free heal here. Still gonna have to come back down to grab the thing in the lower floor. Which I probably should have done before I came up here. Details. Lasers are cool colors now, though. You got a nice, like, blue and orange laser. I do believe stream is going over my estimated 12-hour time limit. Of course, because I was hitting the button to get through the text. It's fine. Alright, it's not where you were born. No, that's what I thought. But that too is not true. What? I was not born. I was created. Let's go back, Hazel. I don't like Gash hurting. I can trust him.
Touがまた新しいしもべを作っている。
そんなことがわかるのか。
一度同調すると伝わってくるの。知りたくなくても。
ここから塔を止められないのか。
ダメ。直に接続しないと。でもそれは。
分かってるよ。
あの塔は完全に目覚めたわ。私のせいで。
セストレンって遺跡のことを知らないか。
名前くらいなら入力されてるわ。でも詳しいことはわからない。私の役目は塔の制御だけだったから。
フレイメンのことは気の毒だと思ってる。
どうして？敵だったんでしょ？あなたの。
最初はそう思ってたけど、正直わからなくなったんだ。いろんな人が戦いで死んでいったけど、敵を倒せば済むってもんじゃなかった。なんだか感じが変わったね。別人みたいだ。
え？
前はもっと冷たい感じだった。取り付く島がなかったっていうか。
本当はそれが普通なの。でも私は規格外のドローンだから。
規格外？
そう。塔と同調するための特別性。だから物を思う力が強すぎる。
僕は今の方が普通だと思うけどな。
Figure it out.
あ、何かまずいこと言った？
違うの。どう答えたらいいかわからなくて。確かに何かを感じたんだけど。
そうか。そのうちわかるようになるよ、きっと。
どうやって同調してるの？
同調って何と？
あなたのドラゴンと。
僕にはそんなことできないよ。普通に乗ってるだけさ。
でもあなたは普通の人間と違う感じがする。力が目覚めたからわかるの。
Alright. Get your pets. Alright, so we'll get the last D, second last D unit, and then we gotta go into the tower. Alright. And from there, start wrapping things up. I think we have to go talk to Gash one more time. I'm not doing shenanigans here. Need my attack and speed back. Alright, downways we go. Oof. Straight here, and one of the lower floors should have what I'm looking for. Right off the side. Right there. Should be like right off the side. As soon as we go down the next section. E. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully the game just lets me exit, or will let me exit from the dome key door. Yeah, here it is. Hey, alright, there's our prize. We'll get out of here. Get done breaking everything here. It's just all blast chips. Okay, some heals. No, of course it won't. Alright. Back up the elevator we go. Alright, so, pending any other bits of story, we just go to tower. We do, like, the top bit of it, and then as you start from the top and work your way down on the tower, I believe. And it's on floor 14, I think, so we just get to the first bit of the final dungeon. That'll give us our last big upgrade, and then we can go leave, come back, we're done. The end is in sight. We're getting there. Yeah, you see health here. Okay. I at least quit from here. I don't want the northern one. I want the other. Here are the north ones. Back up a long way. Yeah, I should have just grabbed that while I was there. Ugh. The elevator up. Okay. almost out. Back to the map. Yeah, okay, cool. That's not gonna let me just go to the tower. Okay. Ugh. Alright, Cash.
アゼルが戻ってもこのありさまじゃな。今度ばかりはちょっと敵が多すぎたぜ。アゼルがも
Okay, did I have to... Maybe I have to go back to the camp. Probably the likelihood in here.
Mo 大丈夫。逃げたりしないから。よくしてくれた人もいたのに、塔のせいで死んでしまったわ。あの子ももういない。もう大丈夫。
死んだ。
Okay, that was it. We need to see the festival thing. Okay.
ここももう終わりだ。廃棄して次の居場所を探す。一緒に来ないか。
塔はセストレンはどうするんだ。
この少ない戦力じゃとても勝ち目などない。セストレンを倒す以前に俺はこの里の人間を守らなきゃならない。生き延びさえすればまた戦える時が来る。20年30年いやもっと後になるかもしれんがな。
僕はもう一度塔に行く。ドラゴンもそれを望んでるし、僕が塔へ行けば構成生物を引きつけられる。ガッシュたちはその間に逃げてくれ。あとは僕が。
だがどうやって？アゼルはまだ。
私も行くわ。
Yeah, you're kind of required.
私が行って彼とドラゴンをセストレンに送ります。だけど勘違いしないで。それが9世紀に与えられた役目だからじゃないわ。あの人の言っていたこと、この人たちの言っていること、どちらが正しいのかはわからない。だからエッジ、あなたに言って確かめてほしいの。そこにセストレンに何があるのかを。
すまん。
Alright.
エイジ、俺たちが最初に会った警告があっただろう。 覚えてるか？
あ
あ。帰ってきたらあそこで再会しよう。いいか？約束だからな。
They tried. They tried to do a cool handshake. Didn't quite work out, but tried.
少し前まで。
Okay. All right. Go then. Let's go briefly into the final dungeon. Very briefly. Alright, we need to find 414.
クレイメンを使った入り口はもう使えないのか？
塔内部の対侵入者システムもすでに起動してるわ。だからごめんなさい。少しは役に立てるかと思ったけど、防衛システムのコントロールは完全に独立してるみたい。
約束してくれ。これから先僕の身に何か起きたら、君だけでもドラゴンに乗ってガッシュのシーカーのところへ戻ってくれ。
それはできない。
どうして？
あなたが思っているほどドラゴンは融通の利く生き物じゃないのよ。ただの乗り手ではなく、何か重要な目的のためにあえてあなたを選んだの。このドラゴンはあなたのためだけに存在している。そう言っても過言じゃないわ。だからあなたが死ねばドラゴンの目的を失って機能解除される。
君は全部承知で。
でも私は大丈夫。今はエッジ、あなたを信じているから。ここの外周部へ出るゲートロックされているわ。ここの
Loader piles on. It's no longer safe to approach.
まずいな。このままだと先には行けないな。
塔の防衛システムは私たちを完全に外敵とみなしているのよ。外周部で出ればあのローターパイルを止めるスイッチがあるかもしれない。ゲートは私が開けてみる。行きましょう、エッジ。ちょっと待ってて。いいわ。もう一度ゲートにアクセスしてみて。ここが塔の最上階。セストレンへ向かうためのコントロールエリアは一番下の地下1階よ。
You want that. Alright. So need to end up in 14 north. It's west. Oh, this is 15 west. Okay.
ごめんなさい。ガーディアンの起動システムと同調してて、私だけではこのゲートは開きそうもないわ。
go down a floor. Basically, find the UD units, clear the rotor pile, and then leave. Anyway, this is a fun, like, final dungeon design. Even if there's, like, not much to do in here. There's what? There's like two generic enemy encounters in here. And then, like, 2 or 3 boss fights. There's not actually a ton here. Yeah, I need to get over there. Which is probably accessed when the rotor pile's open. Apologize, I'm a bit low energy. I have to take care of the Guardian first before I can open the door on floor 15. That takes me down to 14. Okay. I was hoping for something else there, but yeah. Just long enough, I don't exactly remember. Third pile turned off. Alright. Find the Guardian so I can bonk that. Okay, wait, no, 14 north is here. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah. Go deal with more of the rotor pile. This way. Alright, our big prize should be in here. Yep, there it is. Unit 12 and Unit 11. Alright. Model change. Dragon Lightwing. So yeah, this is the ultimate dragon form. It is even better than the final form, actually. Because this guy just has access to all of the abilities. has no deficiencies whatsoever. Alright. So, with that, we have 2 more things to do. First of all, I'd like to go to camp real quick, just to show off, that our friend here is... Actually, no, because we have to go do a thing first. So, I will worry about that after. So yeah, that's why we've been collecting all of the units. It turns our dragon into, the ultimate life form. The light wing. Which also emits light from its wings. Alright, so, now that our laser is up to its second to last possible power level, I think, we may now go smash, the shell coof. But there are things to do first. We need to... We need to turn on all of the energy. I do not wish to break it yet. I would be unsurprised if there was a Sonic OC named that. Okay, that one's open. That one's open. That one is not. Being pulled towards the back of the ship. Alright. Inside shell coop. I think, yeah, I'll see them on the mini-map. The dragon? That's a familiar shape. That's the original form of Loki, the dragon, that we are currently riding. Or some kind of spectral form thereof. Dragon crest. What's it doing here? I think we've seen one of these before. The Genesis chamber. Alright. We got the dragon crest. What is this? We have acquired friend. So yeah, it's the tiny form of, the tiny baby of Logi. So yeah, we have dragon baby. As far as I'm aware, apparently if you keep it around, it, you get like free items or something. But unfortunately our little friend will not be sticking around long. Because I know where little friend goes. Alright. And for a little bit of payback for anyone that knows this vine here. Terribly happy that we're wrecking its shit. So yeah, you can see why I waited a minute before we blew this up. We needed the baby. Alright, well, there's no need to ever go back there again. So let's go to camp. Because we have some things to look at. Yeah. Look at this little guy. I don't know if he trusts me yet. Well, whether he trusts me or not isn't entirely irrelevant. What? So, yeah. The knee part is, twice as high as it used to be. Yeah. The new scale for the dragon's a bit much. He has acquired foot. Alright. So, with that, there is one last place to go. We have the Dragoon. We have completed the dragon. And we have the baby. Actually pretty faster to just drop in through here because I can just blast that door open now. So, back into Forest Fire Island. Gotta go straight north. It's kind of a shame you don't get more use out of Lightwing, if you know what to do. Yeah, I get that. Alright. So... this door or the other one? there's a fake one and a real one for some reason. Here it is. Okay. So you put the crest down and... ta-da! Solo wing. Yeah, I maybe like Panzer Dragoon a little bit. I've been streaming it for 12 hours straight now. So yeah, this is Logi. This is the true form of Logi, our real Dragon form. Each of these are different references to the various forms. This is the prototype, this is the villain from the original Panzer Dragoon. It's our new spiritual form. This is the Brigade Wing, which is from... these three are in Zwei as the summon options. Or, basically your dragon evolves depending on how you play the game, like how well you play the game and like what parts of the game you're proficient with. So like hitting enemies or not taking damage or whatever. Scoring points. If you get all of the points all together evenly, and find all the secret routes and stuff, then you get standard Logi here. Otherwise you get Brigade Wing or Crusade Wing, whatever the top one is, or I'm mixing these two up. It has been a minute. So yeah, we get the transform ability back. I think we can actually just leave from this room, so I'm actually just gonna do this real quick. Do we can come in from here, right? The other side? It's the other side. Alright. Probably easier than trying to ditch from here. Will let me, actually? No, it won't. Here we go. Yeah, I think I can actually just leave them from this section here. So I don't really know. I don't think anybody much knows. I guess they had intended to have a nighttime phase to the desert, and they just never finished it, I guess. So there's just a big empty map that you can explore here for some reason. But yeah, this just takes you straight out to the desert. Same room, same everything, just nighttime now for some reason. Neat, but I think, yeah. More importantly for us right now, and me being tired, lets us just leave. But we actually do need to go back into the regular desert for just a brief moment. This is the last thing we need to do before we can go beat the game. Our final upgrade. Okay. Hope nothing bad happens. Alright, in we go. I think it's just, yeah, just another tunnel. Alright. Plasma Swarm. For the purposes, I am running it on Men Defend because I don't have cables to stream on the actual Sega Genesis, but I do physically have one right here and copy of the game because this is a charity stream, so I wanted to do my due diligence at the very least. And defense about as close as you can get to actual hardware at the moment. Otherwise. Alright. So, that's everything. We've gotten Solo Wing unlocked. We found all of the secret abilities. We are in go mode. We just gotta beat the final dungeon. And then I'm allowed to go to bed. Alright. Turned off the rotor pile already. Alright. At this point, that's fine. Alright. The game's probably soon gonna start throwing the security gates at us. We're not likely to bump into it. So this dungeon does not have random enemy encounters unless you set off the alarms, which will lock some of the doors, so we'll typically be avoiding them. Not that the random encounters in here are particularly difficult. That is my... if there's anything that is mildly disappointing. Alright. This is the two-guy dungeon. Easy. Oh yeah, I forgot all the upgrades just maxes out your BP. And these guys just disintegrate. Before they do anything dangerous. Alright, well. Well. Thank you for the small donation. Even a funny number amount is worth a bit. I'm guessing that's probably from Monkey. You or Ollie. Either wouldn't surprise me. Skies of Arcadia is a game that I have not played yet. I have it floating around. I haven't actually gotten around to playing it. I've heard it's rather good. And it might, yeah, it's gonna force me to go through this one just to tutorialize it. So, Scorpitaras, we can just kind of disintegrate these guys pretty quickly. Was it gun they used? Yeah, use the gun on these guys. know a couple people. I've actually had I've had a friend recommend streaming it at some
今の
point.
は警戒システムのセンサーよ。警戒態勢を解かないと次々と襲ってくるわよ。
Here's the thing. Convenient.
当会の警戒態勢を解除します。
なんだこのスイッチ。
この回の警戒システムを切り替えるスイッチ。
We'll beef this once just to show what happens. Oh no, it's a dude. So yeah, all these like security locks, they turn into crap claw guy. You can just disintegrate them. Go. Right, it has to like stop. The timing on that is a little off. Alright. So yeah, the big balance difference between Lightwing and this is, yeah, you get the better stat, like, because you can mess around with the numbers to do what you want more expediently. But you still have to spend turns to... You'd have to spend turns if you want to, like, get different buffs. To transform your dragon between the different formats. Alternatively, in Lightwing, you don't have to change form to use any of the bonuses. Like, you just have access to all of your buffs without having to need to change at all. So it's a versatility difference. Additionally, just upgrading to Solo Wing gives you like a huge stat boost, like more than Lightwing gives you. So you're just inherently getting better numbers from the pure upgrade itself.
ここ最初来た時には通らなかった。
ここがちょうど真ん中の層に当たるわ。塔が起動したせいで内部の構造も少
But
し
it
変化
also
して
means we're losing turn economy on
あそこの接続
abilities,
部分を
so
切り替えて
just kind of cut off there. Right, I forgot that the tile, the center tower is a little off. Alright. Go. Yeah, this game balance is generally leaning in that corner, yeah. Why worry about precision when you can just blast? Yeah, for 1998, this is a gorgeous game. It's hampered by its hardware, but like the actual design and visual flair is so good.
行き止まり。エッジ、上のエネルギーパイロンを。
What if we just drop some shit on the floor? That's fine.
これで下へ出られるわ。
Yeah, see? Who needs precision? Just break a hole in the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call this game technically difficult in any way. Most of it is... A lot of the enjoyment of the combat is the fact that you have an ATB system that I famously really don't like ATB much. Like, I might say Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy, without even nostalgia goggles, but like, Final Fantasy X plays so much better. I just don't like ATBs in general, but this game nails it down exactly because it gives you things to do in between, and it lets you pay attention to your bars as it goes. It's not just like you're constantly locked into waiting for animations to happen or whatever. Like, the game is entirely balanced around you have these 3 gauges and you're jumping around them. So you're constantly having at least something to be mindful of and doing. So I think it is much better and much more entertaining than like what Final Fantasy was bringing to the table with it, which was interesting in Final Fantasy IV. Don't get me wrong, it was neat and innovative at its time, and 5 was trying to do some things, and 6 was trying to do some things, and then 7 and 8 and 9 started doing it, and it just... But, yeah, this game nails it. One of those things, it's weird, it's like a lot of my favorite video games tend to be things that I don't like. Like, if you put it on paper, like, mechanically, this is a thing I wouldn't like, because I just would prefer not to play ATV games. Like, I am a sucker for Dragon Quest and SMT to my bones, and, like, this game still beats both of them out in my love of it. Probably in part nostalgia, but I also have an equal amount of nostalgia for Dragon Quest, if not more so. Yeah. And, it's... like, it's not running anything mechanically complex, but it is doing a lot of good parts, and I just adore it so deeply for that. Like, it knows all of the parts it's working with, and I will continue to just adore every part of that. But yeah, I think the visuals, the music, it just sells all of the parts together so well. Yeah, it's kind of that. Yeah, I mean, Panzer Dragoon, the original Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2 are they're just, yeah, they're just rail shooters. The secret advantage that they have, that made them, different from, like, Star Fox, was that Star Fox is a straightforward game. Whereas Panzer Dragoon innovated by giving you a 3D panorama of every interaction. So you always were stopping and turning around and looking at all the way around you to be able to take in the full scenery of what was happening. Which was not a common thing of them at the time, as I said, kind of pioneered that particular thing. And then the second one was. The first one, not really. The first one's just rail shooter. But yeah, Zwei had RPG-ish elements because it like changed your dragon and morphed and adjusted based on how you played the game, giving you some control over how your dragon looked and felt and encouraged you to like experiment with how you played. Whereas this, they just went, yeah, this is just a turn-based combat with movement, which, yeah. I played Snap and forever. I know that they came out with one on like the Switch, but right, the rotor pile. Disengage all go. That's turned off. And then way down one of these. I probably need the other door. Because that's the elevator which will get me down. A good handful of people that have played the Old Republic. I need next rotation. I would say as far as like I would say probably my favorite handling rail shooter. I would say Star Fox 64 as a very like basic bitch answer to that particular field. If you're looking for like an overall like an overarching experience of a game, as I tend to promote on this space a lot, I would say Panzer Dragoon Zwei. If you're looking for peak on novelty, then I would say Typing of the Dead. Piping of the Dead is dumb as fuck. It is so utterly beyond dumb. It's hard not to, like, just have fun with it, even if it gets a little ridiculous with its difficulty at times. It's a real time. I don't take a lot of claim to familiarity with like rail shooters overall. I just enjoy a handful of them. But yeah. Sensitivity running. I forgot you did that. I can say, it's probably currently on sale on Steam even, that there is a Panzer Dragoon remake that is actually pretty good. They changed up how the first level is. I'm just gonna play it safer. They changed up how the first level looks. That was an intentional design with approval by the original creators on the matter, because they were hoping to attract a wider audience to the game, which, you know, I respect. So yeah, there is currently a Panzer Dragoon remake. I think it's pretty good. The PC version also has like decent mouse controls and stuff. You can get it on GOG or Steam, so you can get whatever preferred place you want on that. Supposedly, Zwei's remake is currently in the works. They said if they get decent enough sales, they will attempt to remake this game as well, apparently. But that's a lot of asterisks. Like, for as much as I adore this, best game of the year every year, forever, into eternity since 1987, and all that fun stuff. For as much as I am completely and earnestly willing to say that, this game is extremely niche, like turbo extra niche. I don't think this is selling anywhere. Like, even if they made the remake, I don't think they're warranting the sales on this, if I'm honest. Warframe, RuneScape, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely get that. I kind of hit a bit of a break this year on, this year and last year, where I was just like, I need to do new things. Like, there are things I just have to do a different thing. And yeah, I just kind of like pulled the trigger. I did like, this is like one of my most formative childhood video games. It's words. I played like a bunch of like Dojin Soft games and stuff. So I ended up pulling the trigger on that. I was finally like, yeah, fuck it, I'll finally play the Call of Duty Full Gear games. Wait, yeah, I already opened that. Hold on, I keep hitting on. Definitely the game stopped me right there. I already opened that last time we came through here. Yeah, I played through like some of the Carpe Fulgare stuff. Let's see, what else did I know I pulled the trigger on playing a handful of games recently. And then now I'm behind on stuff in Warframe, and I'm like, now I feel bad about that. So it's a double-edged sword. Like, I still don't have Sevagoth Prime, and I should have Sevagoth Prime. The Monster Hunter haunts are still existing. I'm like, I still haven't beaten Fatalis. I've like 100%ed. I've like 90%ed. I've done all of the meaning. I've done every hunt that isn't like the hazard hunt or the level 90 or level 300 fuck off hunts in Rise. The only thing I haven't done in World is Fatalis at this point. And for the most part, my problem with Fatalis at this point is just I'm not. You have to have Fatalis gear to beat Fatalis, which is a bit of a design problem. Yeah, it's a bit much. It is turbo grind. Rise definitely didn't really have that problem for me. Like, Elatrian is a cool hunt. It is a fun and interesting hunt. It's just that, like, because the way the hunt is, you have like a strong DPS check that just kicks your ass if you don't like build hyper specifically for this thing, which feels kind of bad compared to the rest of Monster Hunter. Like, you should always be planning and building around a thing, just not like you should have to completely revamp everything you're doing to do a specific hunt. Unless it's like the final boss, which Elatrian technically isn't. Fatalis is. I've already been in that room, so. But yeah, I'm a little upset that, like, the big DPS answer for Fatalis is have Fatalis gear, which feels incredibly bad if, you know, that's the final boss. Like, I just physically am incapable of killing it with my current gear set, and that's about as optimized as I can get without Fatalis gear, or like Arc-Tempered Volcana gear, which, again, you'd need Fatalis gear to beat, so... Like, you don't need, okay, so like, you do need... Which is on floor 4, okay. Yeah, like the speedruns and stuff are... I definitely know that speedruns are a completely different boat from playing the game normally. Like they're very much a different experience. So you're doing like one hyper specific damage thing with perfect execution. So yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not killing Elatrian with only the bug, the insect glaive, insect spam. Like, I'm not doing that. I want to play the video game. Oh, is the rotor pile in this room? It's probably in this room. Yes. Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, that is my problem with World, is that and to get some of the equipment that you need to like even pass the mandatory checks for those are. Here you go. Spend like 50 hours in guiding lands, and it's like I don't mind doing hunts. I'm happy to hunt. I will hunt whatever the fuck I come across. I'm happy to hunt anything with anyone at just about any time at this point. Like, I'm not complicated on the matter. I think I can actually just go into the thing and it'll cut me out. It won't turn it off in this zone, but whatever. I don't plan on coming back through here. Yeah, that's just limited to that section. Alright, we're almost there. We're down to 3 out of -1. Nearly there. I think that's why I ended up enjoying Rise. Part of why I've ended up enjoying Rise a lot more. Just because, like, it functionally, the setup and pace in it just feels like it just like feels more like the older Monster Hunter setup to me, I guess. I liked that a bit more. Just like the map design and stuff. I feel gear I was running Fatalis. Remember it was mostly gem hunting and buffing cannon damage. Yeah, there's like the ballista and stuff, but I really can't fit that onto my gear. Because I run like compensation heavy setups for mine. Like a lot of it is also execution on my part. Like I still can't break the head, and I'm also entirely belligerent, and I've only been soloing them. I refuse to like pub in anything, like ever. Like just rule of thumb, period. Any video game, if I don't have to pub in it, I will not. I will refuse not to. So, yeah, I'm trying to brute force Fatalis solo, for the most part. But yeah, because I run Switch Axe and I also play like a complete jackass, I run like entirely on I run almost entirely on compensate for my mistakes, because I will make mistakes, and I will chronically make mistakes, because that's what playing Switch Axe is. So, all of my stuff is either like, okay, here, I'm gonna max out my crit damage, build entirely into crit, just max out my specs for crit to compensate for my lack of, like, more output-focused stuff like Agitator, and then just give me every possible avenue to escape from under the bus. I will take medicine up, give me vitality up, I'll take, tool specialists, if I can fit it. Like, just every possible avenue I can take to just mitigate all of the damage I take forever. Yeah, but at least you have a block. You can take a block if you need to. I have no block. There is no block. My best answer is to staple myself onto a monster's face and pray. Just hope that the discharge doesn't flinch. Oh, come on, I like quit. Okay, sure. It is my life to to do a zero-sum discharge into a Nova in Teostra's face and, like, knock it out of the sky. Like, I live for that. It's the, I have no reason that I should even remotely possibly be getting away with this, and I just am. Fuck you. This is my victory. I don't care. You can't Nova me, I'm Novaing you first, fucker. Is an unmitigated energy that I do not like to put down for any reason. Yep. There's also the hammer user. Doc manages one brain cell. He's learning that he has to manage more than one brain cell occasionally. It's difficult, I know. Trust me, I know. Boy, do I know. You were describing things very accurately, yes. Yeah, my weapon options are dependent on game. If we're talking like for you, then I'm switch axe and bonk stick bug stick. In Worlds, I use switch axe for everything except Elatrian, which I use dual swords. And I use sword and shield as my kind of multiplayer backup option. That's my I don't want to murder everything. I mean, I'm also a ledge fiend. Not so much a slope fiend, but I am a ledge fiend. Give me the ledge. I have wet my teeth on For You. I have 500 hours in the video game that introduced monster mounting. Like, just give me the mount. I don't care anymore. I will take the mount every time. I forgot how much of the hellfucker Elatrian was about the mount, though. That. Beef that. But yeah, sword and board has always been my backup answer. It wasn't 3U. Or in 3. I've played a little bit of 3U. I have not played enough of 3U. I actually started in... I started in Try. Probably hence my propensity for switch axe. And my apologia for water combat. But yeah, I started in Try with switch axe, and then I sword and boarded. I picked up sword and shield for a couple monsters that were really annoying to use with switch axe. That was kind of where I realized, oh, okay, it's okay to have like multiple tools for your toolkit. This is fine. So I had like an assortment of sword and shield specifically for dealing with like I think Agnactor and what was the other one that I used? It was Agnactor and Alright, Doc. I appreciate it. You stuck it out for most of it. If you want to see the last, like, 40 minutes of it or 30 minutes of it, there will be the highlight. The VOD should still exist after this, if you're curious how it ends. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and donating and all that. I appreciate it. You've been here the whole time. Yeah, this is going on a little bit longer than I had anticipated. So, it's probably my fault for being bad at time assessment. Yeah, I started with Switch Axe, and then I picked up Sword for a couple of oddball points. And then Try did one thing that I didn't think I would have to do in Try, and ended up picking up anyway. Okay, I got the rotor pile, which means I just back down. I picked up the bowgun. I actually liked medium bowgun for exactly one hunt. There's only one monster in the entire franchise that I decided to bowgun on in exactly one game. And that is Urigan. Because Urigan sucks ass if you have to play a largely stationary weapon. Like, it is just the complete fucking pits. Yeah, I know bowgun, heavy bowgun was huge for Latrian, but I handled a Latrian with Switch Axe, that was fine. But my problem was handling Urigan every time. It was just like, no, fuck this, I'm pulling out the bowgun. Give me the piercing rounds, I will just pierce round this thing to death. I don't care anymore. That is my solution to the problem. This only just leads to loot, but just double check it anyway. Let's see, for you, in 4, I used Switch Axe. Switch Axe is primary, and then I used Insect Glaive for things that were slightly more difficult to wrangle, like Zamtrios and stuff. Like if I had to reposition too much, then my answer was Insect Glaive. I tried Charge Blade for a while. I actually got kind of decent at Charge Blade. I didn't do anything spectacular with it, but I did get, like, decent enough with it. And then I don't have Generations, so I haven't tried that yet. I do want to pick it up at some point. I know it goes on sale for like $5 on like Switch, so I wanted to pick it up at some point. Actually, if it's still on sale, I might see if I have like $2 to grab it. I might still just do that anyway. Because, yeah, that was actually pretty fun, and I think I have like a $2 coupon or something. For like $2 worth of gubbins. Discount gubbins. I should see if the Switch sale is still on. Because, yeah, I'll check that out tomorrow, if I can pick that up.
作動を停止します。
Part is quite good, and I really adore here we are. I enjoy For You a lot, so it's I figured on that basis alone probably be fine. Okay. I have to get through one more rotor pile. Okay. This one last section. East, I think this is it. Yes, this is it. No, it's not. This is the quick escape back up to the top. Need to go to the other one. We're almost there. We're on the last room. This is it. Okay. Yeah, it's basically For You with wire bug skills. Yeah, the Hunter Art. Yeah, I knew the Hunter Arts was a thing. I just didn't know much about them. There it is. Final boss.
でもあなたこそいいのエッジ。私自身セストレンがどんな場所でどんなところにあるのかさえわからないの。それが何のために存在するのかさ。そこへ行けたとしても帰ってこられる保証はどこにもないわ。あなたの方にこそ選択肢は残されているのよ。今ならまだあの里の人たちと一緒に行くことだって。
君をここに置き去りにしてかい。君は何がどうあっても進む気でいるんだろう。それは僕も同じさ。
そうね。以前はあの人の望みに応えること、それが私の存在の全てだった。だけど今の私は自分の意志で自分にしかできないことをしたいの。せめて今だけは一人の人間として私が私であるために。
そうか。
ありがとうエッジ。今のうちにお礼を言っとくわ。私がここまで来られたのはあなたのおかげ。
君のおかげでもあるさ。
Alright. Yeah, for You, I primarily played Switch Axe and Insect Glaive for odds and ends. And then yeah, I got decent with Charge Blade, and then in World, I used those. I used, as mentioned before, in Rise, I've predominantly used Switch Axe and Sword and Shield. A little use out of bow. I am adequately proficient at bow. I'm good enough at bow to get, like, wing breaks on Safi Jiva, which is about all I really need out of bow.
始めるわ。扉を開きます。早くドラゴンへ。
アゼル、君は？
私はここに残るわ。まだやることがあるから。
なんだって？
あなたをセストレンに送ると同時にこの塔を破壊します。そうすればあの人たちは無事逃げられる。
そんな！アゼル、君はどうなるんだ？
わからない。だけど大丈夫。死ぬわけじゃないわ。 一人にはなりたくない。だけど私は
必ず帰ってくる。だからそれまで待っててくれ。
Alright. Last bit. Oof. Alright. Oh, there goes the tower. Here we go. Anti-basic wing. Coordinated. Alright. Okay, let's go quick kick anti-valiant. This one being kind of a pain. And this. I have these abilities and I haven't had a chance to use them. I have the items, so whatever. May as well pull out the big moves while we can. Yeah, that one gets really annoying. Is that protect wing can just like half the damage they take. It's let's just nuke you before that gets out of hand. I have 47 Berserk micros. Anti-stripe. The items, I should just use them. It's just time to laser things a lot. Real hard, real fast. Level 50 though. Alright, 2 more to go. Switch to that. I'm gonna feel bad having to walk around the house for like 10-15 minutes after this is done. Everyone's trying to sleep. Alright. Trying a little too hard to nuke me here. You know what? Nah. That's what I get. Well, you know what? If I'm already paying the price of my hubris. No, let me... It's fine. Let's show off the last big spell. Why not? Dragon Phoenix. Yeah, it just does 2400 damage. Not as much as Berserk, but it hits everything, so... Alright. One last dude to do. Left. This one and the next one. So close. Gonna make me do the thing. Oh, come on. Fields. Oh, you got to see Plasma Swarm. Watching them just occasionally bounce off the shield. Fine. Alright. One. It's close. I'm not gonna spend those in normal combat at this point. Actually, I do. I got all the chips, so whatever. That's fine. Let's go. Time to fight Sestrin. Core of all the towers.
お前の望んでた場所だ。さあ、答えを。お前の本当の力を見せてくれ。
戻ってきたのだ。しかもその人間は与えられた使命を守り続けることこそが我々の役目。しかしお前はその意志の外に存在する。排除する。あの時と同じに。排除する。 誤った意志も絶対の客人も
Western Axis. They only take one turn to use, so I may as well. Forgot if he does attacks between these, so. Yeah, blowing up the shell coop might have been a wee little bit of revenge there. Welcome to Panzer Dragoon's fire. One more and we can actually just start fighting with it. Last one before we can start fighting. Unleash ghost dragons. Okay. Fine. I'm getting that here. Accretion detection. Orbs. Yeah, okay. Go for it. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Neat. There is a thing that actually bypasses that. That is in fact interdasting. Okay. Next phase. Used Guardian. Ace from Panzer Dragoon 2. Hi. The orb. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Casting Dispel is fine. Used Shell Coop. We're just gonna throw the entire gigantic, like, boat at you. next phase. Used Goldie. Another boss from the series. A thing that we were a little too busy to get around to showing off. Alright. This should finish you off. Alright. That is final boss completed. Oh. Only got the last two cutscenes and we're done.
9世紀の残した遺跡、すべては今、私と共にある。さあ、私を殺してくれ。絶対の客人よ。そのために私は帰ってきたのだ。
絶対の客人？それってドラゴンの？
そうではない。
どういう意味だ？
The divine visitor wasn't the dragon at all.
客人を導く存在に過ぎない。9世紀の呪縛を解き、世界を再び人の手に戻せるのは、外の世界よりドラゴンに導かれたもの。君だけなのだ。
It's me.
絶対の客人よ。
The divine visitor was you all along, the player, controlling this character.
そして、数千年にわたる使命が終焉す
It's
る
a fun
時が
plot
来た
twist.
のだ。
I appreciated that the game got a little bit meta for you.
さあ、ボタンを押して
A
く
little bit,
れ。
yeah.
少年エッジに宿りし魂。再び、すべてを始めるために。
So an interesting tidbit is, from this point forward, you might notice that in the next big cutscene, there our epilogue piece that they've gone back to the Japanese German language bit. As soon as us, the divine visitor, are gone from the equation. It was a neat touch.
君が僕の中に。
Hi, it was me.
君こそが絶対の。
Alright.
depose.
To d'intelligere.
Imus d'intelligere to de equa divaria.
Intelligere! Lassane. Exia. Rufiza. Leitio.
Dena.
De consiglea nostra. Dana zas ecci.
Leo waggling its tail a little bit. Alright, well, that's credits. That's actually going to pause the timer. So yeah, 13 hours, 24 minutes. Yeah, and that was like an extra half hour on top of that, because I had to, you know, preamble the stream a bunch. Yeah, so Panzer Dragoon Saga. There's one last cutscene as an epilogue, but yeah. My favorite game, period. Incredibly informative. If you've seen me play Warframe at all, this probably will explain a lot about my aesthetics and preferences for a lot of things. Very evidently. Yeah, it felt good to come back to this and to do so for a, you know, a good cause. Yeah, Trevor Project does a lot of good work, and given the say socioeconomic climate, to quote H-Bomber guy, insert flaming globe. Yeah, things are gonna get a lot worse for queer people in general, and if this helps even just a few people feel like people in what is going to be an unfortunate thing to come, even worse so than normal. Yeah, I hope this helps some people. Yeah, need something to go right this year. It really did. And yeah, I'll take hitting the 666 goal and beating the game only an hour overestimate. I'll take that as something going right this year. Even if this happened 5 months late, this life sucks real bad. Yeah, I'm very grateful for everyone that showed up and hung out and donated and all that. Big shout outs to Val and Doc. These were Val, Doc, and Tama were here for almost the whole thing. I appreciate that a lot. I know Zigor tried to be here for some of it, despite being out of town. So yeah, I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, it was a good time, and I'm happy to, if nothing else, if there was for no other positive reason, I am happy to share this game with people. And yeah, I think that's just a nice bonus on top of, you know, the actual good we got to do here. Yeah. I'm not sure I have too much else to waffle on about here, but yeah. We'll let this play out, we'll watch the last cutscene, and then I'm gonna pack this up. I'm gonna go walk around because my legs feel awful. I haven't moved in hours. I'm probably gonna be up on like some adrenaline or something, and then crash and burn, and I'll see you guys on Monday for Dragon Quest. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I'm glad that a charity stream, the stream went right for a change. We only had an issue with OBS in the middle there, like a little past halfway mark. We had some technical issue, but it cleared itself up. God, I was not ready for that to crash on me. There's Anjo.
Today, Ikoa.
タクタク。ペリテス。
Toen wes je zou de laus te kwelaus. Toen es to enor particitas zo. Agor vis gina to es. Toen si. Civitas to feng jada turansu. Toen es to intervenir. Laus desesifir lofisa esa mutus.
Rear model, solo wing. Total flight distance, 71,000 kilometers. 713.8 kilometers. Field map coverage, 62%. Yeah, I didn't really go out of my way for that. Target destruction rate, 86.3%. Which is all the collectible items. Target destruction's items. Enemy data collected, 92%. Yeah, we missed both the Goliaths, the Sand Scorpion thing, and the hidden. There was a hidden thing in the Shelkoof, I think. No, the shell. One of the missable things has a dungeon, has a guy in it that you can find. Spiritual closeness 54. Spiritual closeness is just getting 100% on everything. You've lived an adventure of a lifetime. We get to end on a still of Phaso on Aquila. Alright. So, yeah. Good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot for this. Thanks for hanging out and donating, and I'll do what I can to get Gex going in a reasonable manner. At least get it started before we get to the next charity stream, hopefully in July again. Hopefully we're back on schedule proper next year. And with that, if I don't see anybody else here before New Year's end, Happy New Year's and good luck in the new year. It's gonna be a rough one, I know, but gonna do what we can. So, yeah. Okay, good night. Catch you later. Such a good game. And also, one last thing before I hop out. We gotta thank the co-pilot. Gengar did us a service here tonight, so as it is. Okay, I'm done. Good night. See you guys later. Catch you for Dragon Quest on